I forgot to get a second device again for chat. Hold up. Alright, let's see it. Let's see the runs today. Going to do 5 runs as usual. And if everything goes right, I should get to 45 and still be alive. Alright. I'm fully set up, I think. So I guess it's time to start in 3, 2, 1.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully. Goodbye, Father. To hell with this place.
Atrocious C2. Get that out of here. And bat spawn order too. Still somehow salvaged under 28 seconds.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, Goddess, but thank you. Surprise. So much for them. Don't keep them waiting.
Come on. Thank you. There we go. And he casts. Thank you. Whoops. Lovely. Hold up. That works. Ares, yes. Bruh. attack. Thank you very much. This hope, and then hope for Athena and shop. What am I doing? That's not right. Bruh. Come on. Wait, I should have just cast it backwards, duh. What am I doing? Anyway, give me Athena, please. 248, I have enough to afford this. And still have money to buy a boon by Aspho mid shop, I think. Like, you should get at least 30 bucks from Aspho rooms, I think, before mid shop. And like 50 total, if I had to guess. It's by far not guaranteed, right? It's still a percent chance of getting... A percent chance that varies depending on how many obols you've already gotten in that chamber. That goes down over time, but... If I had to guess, it would be approximately that much for Asphodel. Also enemy dependent, right? Obviously. No, don't need to buy anything, just move on. So yeah, if my estimate is approximately right, then I should have at least nearly enough to afford boon plus food and mid shop. Whoops. Nice amount of lives at least. No longer. Hey, Glue. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this streak. It is a personal best for a reason, right? Bruh. And yeah, as estimated, I have I got approximately 40 or 45 bucks during that asphodel. That's pretty much exactly what I thought I would have. Bruh. Come on. Lovely. Athena Specialist Forest here. No, this is completely unmodded. You could boot up the game and get the same RNG given you'd make the same choices, and then get a tiny bit lucky, but... Yeah, no, I've had some real stinker runs in this streak as well. This is completely unmodded, completely unseeded. There is a Freshfall mod pack out there, but that mod pack does things that this streak would not allow. Like things that have already happened this streak that the mod pack prevents. For example, the mod pack doesn't allow Artemis or Dionysus to appear in Tartarus, and it forces 2-sack, and it removes all of these slow mini bosses, all of which have already happened before. And I believe there were also talks to make first Athena boon, second Athena boon always give you Athena special, and first Ares boon always giving you attack with rarity. But I'm not sure what became of those plans. And Divine Dash is forced at the very start of the run. Like, that's a fresh fall thing. First Athena boon and Chamber 2 will always give you Divine Dash. The only way of having an Athena room that doesn't give you those 3 forced options in common, it is by dying once, and then replaying Chamber 2 Athena room. In that case, the Chamber 2 Athena room still plays out with its 4 or 5 waves, I don't remember. I believe it's 4. And then the cores offered to you are completely random at random rarities. But yeah, other than that, Freshfall is completely determined, or almost completely deterministic until you leave Chamber 2. After which the RNG seed actually starts mattering. Or there's a tiny bit of variance in Chamber 2 since the order of enemy spawns is random, but other than that, and actually also the position of the pots, like breakable pots in the first chamber, are also random, I guess. But yeah, no, these are completely leaderboard legal runs technically. No, keep everything around. Lots of money, don't need to take that. And honestly, you'd be surprised by how commonly one can encounter Ares Attack, Athena Special, and Merciful End in Freshfile. Freshfile first run, due to its consistency rules of like you only have 4 gods, you don't have a call slot. And cores are guaranteed to be offered. Allows you to more consistently get a build together. Those are some consistency rules that are then removed in low percent. But yeah, no, in Freshfall first run you get those consistency, you get that extra consistency, and it helps. In low percent, run 1 is quite famously considered the easiest of the 10. Right, yeah. But you know, there's a lot of planning around odds that you can do on first run. The flowchart on first run is a bit different to what it is pretty much in every other category. Like, the build is the same, right? You still you still make approximately the same choices as you would for any other Merciful End build, but there are some choices that change. Yeah, speaking of Merciful End. Bruh. Could get DR or Divine Protection from this. Don't care about that Archer. Do care about these two, though. Care about these two very much. Kill the B-Ball. Ow. I messed up the sword combo, that's why I got hit there. Blinding Flash, yes. Here, still don't dilute the God Pool, please. Not further, anyway. Could I have an Ares Impending Doom, please? No? Alright. Buy this. Don't buy the Palm 6. 5 Palms is already more than enough. Divine Protection, lovely. This is now completely unlosable. Like, even with a 5-sack Tony, this is not being lost. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. Okay.
That's one champion unseated. I'll take the service exit, thanks. Can wash away my boons.
I can sell off BR, since I already have Divine Protection, sure.
I can do this.
Reduce palmables in the event I get Impending Doom, that way I could put more on Impending Doom. I would have liked to sell Cast 2, but I guess I can acquire Deadly Reversal, that'd be fun. Get all three shiny boons.
The melting. So it's really
Ares Impending Doom, please. Fuck you. Listen to Athena and to Artemis, I guess. I have Divine Protection, so I don't need to take Dionysus second.
No way.
Like, I should be fine no matter what happens here. As long as I play semi-okay. Whoops.
No use.
Hi, Tony.
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin. Oh, gods. Why do these vermin carry coin?
Hello, what are we doing? What's happening here? Fuck you. Fuck you, Tony.
So vicious yet so tiny. Need to keep looking down those passageways.
Sure. Honestly, the damage I took from Tiny Vermin there, the 22 damage, is only because I played that fight aggressively. Like, aggressively as fuck. I face tanked almost that entire fight.
Can't do that.
But with usual safe FF Tony strats, I could have just not taken anything there.
Safer storage.
Tusak, okay. Aw, didn't get it. Well, I guess Holy Shield.
Disgusting. Cerberus will
Safest FF run in history feels like.
back for one more. All right, boy.
Okay, maybe not quite, but it's close to it. It's close to that.
I owe you one, boy.
This is the type of build that you could give that you could give any semi-experienced FF player and they'd be able to clear 100% of the time. It's like, if I don't manage to clear this, what's the point in continuing the streak?
You know, you're right.
It should.
Well, let's see.
No, you don't. No darkness from me. No darkness for you.
What do you think, Father? I think that you are an ignoble brat. But you'll think better of me soon.
No darkness is allowed.
Got you. Great. Fire! I'll tolerate no more of this from you.
Whoops. And hey, what do you know? Damageless stat fight where I only lose Divine Protection once at the very end because I got greedy.
What? I know you're.
GG.
There is
41.
escape.
Goodbye, Father.
We go again.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fates which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Goodbye, Father.
No. But it is a community challenge that I and someone else have done. Like, and that someone else being Nitro, obviously. The man with the 100 streak. But no, it's nothing official. Bruh.
It's got. I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, Goddess, but thank you. Stand down or suffer.
Holy body slam.
Cross me.
Body slams in Hades are weird. They linger around. The hitbox lingers around for way longer than one would expect it to.
Just getting warmed up.
And by way longer, I really do mean for like half a second longer. After the enemy, all enemies have completely disappeared from the screen. That's approximately what happened there. Hey, Shiro. I have not, no. I know a tiny bit about Castlevania, but I have never played it. Great to hear.
That's what you get. The shield of light. The underworld's power. Wonder where I can use this.
Yes. A few times. Like, I would say I have had three near-death situations this streak. Where I had to genuinely lock in for a bit. But no, other than that, it's been mostly autopilot, play 5 runs a day. Yeah, dad fight mostly. I mean, Meg fight has been scary like twice or thrice as well, but I wouldn't call those near-death scenarios. Actually, there was that one time where I was at 15 HP, which is enough to get one shot if I get spun on. Maybe you could say 4 near-death situations then. Special, thank you.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Sagria.
Come on, mate.
Your father's
I'll have.
a man.
Thanks, Meg, very cool. Because of bullshit like that, that's why I ended up being on like 15 health at one point. The only reason, because Meg delays.
I did it. The ancient blood. I'm hurt. Can't heal myself. But I can. How could you? Should help keep me going. Going up. Clear.
If you hit Meg on certain specific frames of her attack animations, she will just delay or repeat an attack. Like, she's programmed like a regular enemy in the sense that if you hit her during an attack, the attack will get staggered for a tiny amount of time. Except they reduced that window to only a tiny amount, meaning that it really does just feel like RNG, but it's actually consistent. It's just really tight, which is why it's a tiny bit unpredictable.
Where now? And we're on.
Yeah. it sort of feels like an oversight, like as if it's a as if it was just something that remained from some early access code back when the game only went until Tartarus or Asphodel. Because I know there was such a time, but and then they forgot to patch it out later or something. That's what I suspect, at least. Bruh. They just wanted to have one unified code for every enemy. Yeah, 35, 26, I think, as well. Yeah. Pretty much every run where I've not gotten Athena special has been tied. Athena, again, proof that Athena special is a really handy tool for survivability. I have not gotten an Ares boon this run, no. God Pool is completely irrelevant in Fresh File first run. There are only 4 gods available, which is the exact size that a maximum size that a God Pool can naturally have, without any shop god into other god at the exit shenanigans. Like, it can sometimes happen that the god pool gets extended naturally by the game because a god appears in shop and then there's a god at the exit, but usually that doesn't happen. So it's just simpler to say that god pools of maximum god pool size is 4. Which admittedly can be a slight oversimplification, but it works for most intents and purposes. And is much less verbose than having to say non-shenanigans, non-shop shenanigans, natural god pool, right? Yep, that's what it's for. This streak isn't just for me to show how consistent I am at the category. It's for people to ask questions about what I'm doing and why certain plays I'm making are being made, right? I would love for other people to run this. I think that the moment that one can beat like at least 20 runs in a row is the moment where I can say that they're consistent out of category. Like really stupidly consistent. I don't know, I'll just clear out Athena from boons now. Don't get me wrong, it's not for the faint of heart. It might take a while for you to clear, but if you put if you put enough time towards it, then yeah, I guarantee you will be able to beat it. With enough time put into it and listening to people who have more experience than you can achieve things. Or I guess just figuring stuff out by yourself, but that's less efficient. Ow. Can you not? Oh, right. Phase 2.
Didn't work.
Ow. Yeah, I've made a few mistakes this Lorne fight because I just didn't care enough. Did not sufficiently care. Hi, Lorne. 2, 3. Mistakes were made.
Heads down.
Centaur Soul, yeah. Keep all of those around. My objective here is to clear out Athena from boons. Like, make it so Athena is forced to give me divine protection.
The fields of Elysium.
Duo boons and legendaries are forced in slots that the game doesn't know what to give you. If any duo boons or legendaries are available. Hello. Fuck. No, you don't. Mate, thank you. Money. Almost will have enough to buy boon plus food, which I assume this chamber will get me over the edge. Yep, no doubt.
Should fetch me something. Pleasure doing business.
Damn, holy shield.
Your wisdom guide me.
Another Athena. Okay, I think divine protection is forced here.
Agreed on, but
I'm pretty sure I've cleaned out Athena already. No more possible boons to offer me, other than the legendary bronze skin and the attack. Actually, do I have sure footing? Yes, I do. So yes, I'm right. This should have exactly those 3 choices with the attack at the top and divine protection, and bronze skin in the lower 2 slots.
no effect.
Right.
If I beat the bull
Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Called it.
it's no
Cleaned out Athena. Completely and fully cleaned out Athena just now. She only has 2 boons left to offer me. I think that when I make statistics for my Freshfall streak, I think I'll also be tracking on what runs I cleaned out Athena. That feels like a fun thing to track. Ow. Ares! I would only have 2 choices. That is something that the game allows. And in the event there are no choices left, it just gives you money. Like, spare wealth, the game calls that. Spare wealth. You get an amount of money that scales with chamber number. I believe I could, yeah. Yeah, see? I could technically still get Athena. Actually, in this case, it would offer me... Yeah, it would offer me a choice between attack replacement and bronze skin. Therefore, I'm not going to take this Athena. My goal's not to get my Ares attack replaced, right? Because that would be DPS loss. It's a massive one, too. Wait, no, it next Athena boon would offer me attack replacement, bronze skin, and merciful end, since that's open right now. Right, I have merciful end open since Ares attack. Sure. Acquire merciful end. Told you. Right, put a few palms on this attack and sticks, and then I'm set. Okay. That gets an obvious slash J from me. No. Damage is like okay at best. I'd even say that it's pretty mediocre. A pretty good Dionysus attack could do this too. The real good part is the health and safety situation. That's what's really good about this run. Yeah, health is great, and safety just overall is great. Divine Protection is lovely. If you think this is good damage, you have not seen what... you have not seen a strong Merciful End before.
Don't forget Asterius. I can do this.
With attack palms, attack rarity, impending doom, and everything. Damageless as in I have no damage, lol lamau. No, I'd say that those were only a tiny bit behind this. Genuinely, they were... On those runs, I don't have much less damage than I have right now. It's just that I'm playing so aggressively due to all of my safety that it appears as though I have more.
Cheers, mate. They must have lots of these upon Olympus. I guess.
Like, needing needing 3 full sword combos to kill basic bothers is so bad. That is not what you want to see. I have like half the damage that I would have on an even pretty okay Merciful End build right now. 90 is not good. 90 Doom Procs is not good.
Not yet.
Hi, Tony.
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin. Oh, gods.
Fuck you, Tony. But yeah, no, I'd prefer if you didn't use damage list to refer to the fact of not having damage. Because that can very easily be confused with the actual speedrunning or challenge running category. That is damageless. Rather try to refer to these runs as runs without damage. Or one boon-like runs. Fuck you, Tony. Fun fact, did you know that the jury summons heat setting allows tiny vermin to spawn more rats as summons? And I believe this is the only mini-boss that jury summons affects. Actually, it might affect Barge too, I'm not sure. I am not sure. But if anything, those are the only two mini-bosses that jury summons can affect. Tiny Vermin has way too much health, that's what. And he jumps around like a maniac. Which means that you either have to play excessively safe, or have a really good safety option like Divine Protection to not get your feet nabbed immediately. As you could see me do during that fight, I was almost always keeping an obstacle between me and it every time it locked onto me to do a lunge attack. That feels like sizeism. Get out of my chat. Sizeism. Anyways. Resack. Or more. Oh god, what is this low damage? Out of here. Look how many sword combos I need to delete one pest, bruh. It's so bad. Damage is so bad. Hello. Y'all mind? Y'all perhaps mind? Hello. Ow. Three-wave chamber of nightmares. Anyway, yeah, that's what I get for overfilling my pump pool, I guess. That's what I get. Come on, I want at least one palm in this attack. Can I get that? Will the game give me a single palm on this attack? Time to find out. Thank you! Right, now damage should be slightly better. That's what you like to see. Or what I like to see, at least. I should now be dealing 141 Doom procs per, which is nearly double what I had before. Okay, maybe not quite, but it isn't too far off. Like, instead of being two times less strong than usual, instead of being 3 times less strong than usual, I'm approximately only 2 times less strong than usual now. Like, half as strong. Or maybe I shouldn't say as usual, but as with a strong ME build. But yeah, no, the real moneymaker here is Divine Protection and my health count. Whoops. Shiro, the meme's dead, please. I've told Frey to stop, I'm going to tell you to stop as well. It was funny for a minute, but it's getting old.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Okay. 27 minutes, 25 seconds, and 75 centiseconds.
What?
I know you.
Ah,
I
lovely dad fight.
is no escape.
The answer to life, universe, and everything. Clean.
Few
Whoops.
tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of
Honestly,
the
I'm surprised I haven't crashed yet. Maybe this new computer is much more resistant to crashing.
Listen carefully.
Yeah, I don't think I lost Divine Protection a single time there.
Goodbye, Father.
Which isn't an uncommon occurrence, to be fair, but like,
To hell with this place.
still, I didn't have the most damage ever. So yeah, quite happy with that dad fight.
You're gone. Let's go.
Yes, Nitro Stark, so the same guy who has the 100 streak, has also done a damageless Freshfall run. Hitless Freshfall is never going to happen because you cannot get Merciful End, and Merciful End is the only way of getting damage. Or, like, only reliable source of damage in Freshfall. And you cannot get Divine Protection either in Hitless because damage negation is banned. So yeah, that is never going to happen. Hitless is never going to happen, but damageless has already happened. And like, I did 2 or 3 hours of attempts some time ago and got to Styx once, but unfortunately Styx Anthony is actually so bad. Completely atrocious. Not fun. Yeah, Athena deflects and damage negation are both banned.
Crashed.
Yeah.
There she is.
Specials. Holy. Wait, hold up. This could be a fast run. Never mind, actually. Like, if you want the VOD of me getting the Styx in in a Freshfell damageless attempt, then the VOD should still be on Twitch. I don't think I took it down. Yeah, you take this, I think. No point in going to shop. This also kills any type of speed that this seed could have had, but whatever. Got to fill the cast with something. It's not impossible, but a lot of things would need to go right. I had one I had one run that could have PB'd had I gotten Impending Doom and a 2-sack sometime earlier in the streak, where I got Deadly Reversal and Merciful End in Tartarus. Wait, what chamber is this? Chamber 10, you take this.
Coin from the dead.
Shop.
Its own reward. Kieran's shop. I'll take this.
Aw.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Sag.
Come on, mate.
Your father.
I'll have to.
Have most of the boons already. Hey, I would like to get you out of here, thank you very much. I tried to preserve the damage list there. Just in case, you know? Since discussion came up about it. Who knows, I could just get Merciful End and Divine Protection almost immediately in Asphodel. Who knows?
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm still going to play this decision-making wise as if this were just a regular no resets run, right? But in terms of gameplay for the time being, I might play this as if it's damageless.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Or as if it were as if damageless were something I was to go for. Even though I don't care much for it. Until I take damage, that is, obviously.
Which way? Next island. Slam dancers. Come on then. Hey, it's food.
Alright. Enjoy your day or night, Shiro. Enjoy. Maybe could have bought the palm there, but I'd probably not have enough money for end shop boons, so maybe not.
Get dead.
Okay. And me, finally.
Burn flingers. What do we have here? Gorgons.
Bruh. What are we doing? Where are people? Where the fuck are people? Slowest intro room I've ever seen. Thanks, me. Well played. Slowest intro room of my life. Alright, imagine Brilliant Riposte. Just imagine for a second.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Aw.
Hello? Oh, great.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
They absorb my blow.
It's pretty much a rare attack plus 1 palm. Not quite, since scaling isn't quite the same with Impending Doom, but it's essentially comparable to that, which is pretty similar to Epic Attack level 1.
What now?
Actually, no, Epic Attack level 2, actually, looking at these Doom procs. This is a rare Impending Doom level 2 after all. Yeah, okay.
Scratch.
2, 3.
Good, no more heads.
No, actually,
Wash away my boons.
sure.
That's it for Asphodel. The fields of Elysium.
Missing a fair few max lives, so buying that could set me up well for next time I can heal. I have a lot of money anyway, so burning 100 isn't going to be the end of the world. Hell the biome. It's especially when it comes to to this type of challenge run. So bad. Fuck Elysium. Whoops. DP prereq? Question mark. I have them pending, so I don't need that. Just buy this. DP prereq.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
That's unfortunate. Okay. It worked out.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
DP prereq. Money.
Great shields. Time to collect. That's good.
Attack palms.
Strongbows.
Oh gods. Ow, and there goes the damage list. GG's. Fuck Elysium. Once and for all.
Regenerating.
Alright, I can just play this like normal now.
They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
Fuck Elysium and fuck damage list, both of those. Really bad inventions. Ow. Why weren't you on the Athena boon before, huh? Why couldn't I have gotten Brilliant Repulse into Divine Protection super early? This would still be damageless in that case. That's crazy. Right, that was a sequence of events that happened. Very nice heroes. I have all the boons I'd ever need, so I guess I can sell Blinding Flash now. Load up on Palms, don't need anything else in terms of build. Just Palms and health. The only thing I'm looking for. Attack Palms and health. Speaking of... Holy amount of health. I'm about to enter Dad with 300. Or a ID, I guess. Whatever. Hi, Tony.
It's just a tiny vermin. Oh gods.
Come on. Y'all. Or... Rat bastard. Fucking rat bastard.
So vicious yet so tiny. Which tunnel?
You... Pressure points or whatever.
No way. Same
Alright, 3 sack. 3 sack.
boon for a boon.
300 max HP entering that, by the way.
Oh, Cerberus. Lots on offer here. It's alright, boy. I owe you one, boy.
Approaching the 43rd win.
Wow. Oh, of course.
I never grew a
You know you're right.
Hold up. Alright.
It should not have.
Well, let's see.
We're gone.
No, you're going home, not me.
Now,
305 Doom procs is insane.
stubborn oaf.
Miserable husk of a man.
What would you know of misery?
Ow.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then.
It genuinely does not matter. I have 260 health right now. Unlosable. This is the type of run that people would want on their first clear. Actually insane.
Enough of you.
Alright.
You.
Okay.
How?
I told you that.
Wait.
What?
I know you.
Persephone.
There is no
43.
Goodbye, father.
Few tales are told
Run 44 start.
whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Goodbye, father. To hell with this place.
Kinda good C2.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess.
Don't ask what that pause was about. I'm on autopilot right now. I have no idea what I'm doing. It just works.
Mechathonic key.
I'm very much on autopilot currently. Hello. Whoops, didn't hit him in the right direction, whatever. Clean thrust.
Power of hunt sounds like good company to keep.
Clean body slam from the special.
The power of the gods.
Cast Palm Shore. Could get Athena Spesh here.
I think I hear the river. Charon's
Damn. Here, though. There was a play where I pick up that Artemis and shop and put that on the attack and hope I can sell it after. But I think that's less consistent than not doing that. I'm just hoping I get special here. It's a 1 in 2.
That's what you get.
Or slightly better odds than a 1 in 2 actually, but I keep saying that. When I say 1 in 2 when referring to cores, you need to understand there's a slight chance that it rolls, or not too slight a chance, but it's not guaranteed that it rolls another slot to be a core boon if there are multiple core boons empty.
The underworld's power.
But calculations with that are not exactly easy, therefore I'm not going to take those into account. Because it also depends on whether or not you've collected Blinding Flash. Which I'm not always keeping track of.
A centaur heart.
Hello.
Wonder where I can use this.
Could get DR from this, but I'd rather load up on health further. I cannot get Ares from shop, so what's the point? I guess the point would be to get Deadly Reversal or Brilliant Riposte, but I don't know.
Come on, mate.
Your father,
I'll have
a man out. You want a taste of bliss?
Hey Meg, do you mind? That was a double delay. I accidentally hit her on the wrong frame twice. That's fun.
Impossible.
be seeing you around.
No.
Don't mind me, father. Yes.
Hold up, I'm using the time to check Discord. Okay.
With your power, Lord Ares, maybe I'll get out of here yet.
Yes.
Pleasure doing business.
Aw. Impending Doom's fine though. Could get Deadly Reversal here. Else take pressure. Yeah. Else take pressure points or Hunter's Mark. In that order of preference. Moment. That projectile looped around the Skull Crusher to hit me. That's crazy.
Until next time, gigantic.
Anyway. More attack pumps, hopefully.
Skull crushers.
Right, what are we doing? Where are enemies? Ow.
A palm of power.
Thank you.
Each exit has its own reward.
Whoops.
Wave makers. They absorb my blow.
Wait, why am I doing? Taking Palm there was correct. Guess I may as well.
Hello? Great. Friends, have you?
Whoops, yeah, my fault. Easy.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No? Can wash away my boons. One more floor. Check. The fields of Elysium.
Yes.
Bright swords. The eyeball is that big. That ought to keep me going for a bit.
More health. Health could be safe.
Long spears. Quartz regenerating. Just tidying up a bit.
It feels
Strength of the goddess.
Either of those will work. Honestly, this gives me higher odds of finding ME, so I'll take this.
Chariots. Who's next?
Non-mini boss, non-mini boss boons give you higher odds by like 2% per slot of finding duo boons and legendaries. Unfortunately, mini boss wasn't. Mini boss there wasn't Athena or Ares. Whatever. It was technically correct to do what I did there. It didn't get rewarded. It did not get rewarded. Can I stop getting comboed to death, please? Can I stop being a dumbass, too? That would help.
I'll take it. Great shields. A gift. Flame wheels. Delicious. Splitters. Should come in handy. Here's the fee.
Alright. There we go.
You
Either go to 200 or heal up. I think this is correct.
Oh wow.
Because
Theseus.
max health shouldn't. should no longer be an issue here, whereas actual health might. You get no source of healing other than the post-biome healing item and the well, I mean the fountain at the end of Styx. If this was any other biome, I'd probably take Heart there. Given this amount of build, obviously. Thanks, end of... thanks, boss kill iframes. Very cool. Ow.
That'll show them. I'll take the service exit, thanks.
Your struggle soon shall be in vain.
I can do this. I can do this.
This is pretty close to unlosable as well. I'll just say right now. It would take a major fuck up for me to die here.
After a moment.
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find.
This into Dio into Athena. Yeah, I do have him pending, okay. Lovely. Bruh.
Not now. Don't like the look of that big bugger over there.
Lovely.
Clear. The moment's rest.
After party, just in case. Well, and if I don't get sacked, then you take premium vintage.
Not yet.
The idea being that if you get sacked, you can save yourself in the next tunnels that you have to do. Guarantee that you have some minimum threshold of health.
No use.
And therefore that you enter that with some minimum threshold plus 20% of your HP. Of your max HP. Speaking of... I'm going to be taking After Party if that shows up. Even 40%, that's good enough. It means I enter the dad fight with 60% of my max HP. Wait, do I? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Let's see here.
Athena, Divine Protection.
No use. Can't do that. No way. Can't do that. Crawlers.
Damn. But yeah, no, after party's just in the event this terribly backfires, which I don't think is going to happen, to be clear, given the sheer amount of damage I have. But yeah, pretty strong. Got Divine Protection as well.
Gotta keep searching.
Take the money, buy the Artemis as soon as I finish. At this point, this run is completely unlosable. Like, completely. As long as I don't turn as long as I don't turn off my monitor or let go of my keyboard or whatever. Completely free.
Satyr storage. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. One Satyr
Hunter's Mark.
boy.
You know,
Thank you. Thank you. This is like the most stacked Freshfall build you can imagine, minus attack rarity. And I guess impending Doom rarity as well.
Wow. Oh, of course.
I never.
You know you're right.
It should.
Well, let's see.
We're.
No, you're going home, not me.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the helm of darkness.
Whoops.
Don't your eyes deceive you, boy? You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
Ow.
Darkness.
I'm just having a fun time right now. I'm not trying to play safe or anything. In case it wasn't clear already from how much damage I've taken. I sincerely do not care.
Enough of this. This is for your own good.
Guess who just did a full 2 or 3 sword combos without getting interrupted in the middle of lasers? Thanks, Divine Protection. Very cool.
I know you.
Perception.
There is no escape.
Goodbye, Father.
Anyway. That's 44. Just one more. Just one more for today.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Goodbye, Father. To hell with this place.
116.
Just in time. Coin from the
Whoops.
deck. No use. Catholic key.
Mhm. Got it. Whoops.
There she is. The shield of light. They're armored. Wonder where I can use this.
Oh. Hold on.
Uh-oh. This one's better.
Attack. Damn.
The war is on.
Take that to open impending doom.
The underworld's power. A palm of power.
Cast fill, brilliant riposte, or attack. Hold up. Come on again. Damn.
A palm of power. No way. Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Sagri.
Come on.
Your father,
I'll have to go.
a man up.
Bra moment.
Didn't work.
That didn't feel quite right. She might have delayed that. I'm not sure if that was actually a Magdalene, I'm just imagining things, but that didn't feel right.
Got you that time, Meg. to do with this. I'm hurt. Can't heal myself. How did you?
I mean,
Don't mind me, Father.
I guess I can keep those around for now.
Take this one. Closer to the surface. Now we're getting somewhere. Inferno bombers. What do we have here? Each exit has its own reward.
That is money.
All aboard.
As promised, picking up money. Unless it's paired up against a boon or something. Like a boon I actually want. Or maybe health. I don't know if I'd accept health over money there, but it's a consideration. Something to think about. Ares attack, please. Thank you, finally, about time. Cast here is forced. I will take an after party with epic rarity over cast, though.
So close.
And yep, that's a cast pick right there. I will have to play this run a bit safely because I only have 50 health to work with at this time. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to play safe.
Which way? Skull crushes.
Bra moment. I thought that'd deflect. What? It's crazy. What? I was in the middle of a dash, I think, no? Sounds like bogus. Feels like it too. Can I get healing? Of like any form?
Up a bit.
Lovely. Actually, heart wouldn't have cut it since I didn't have the money for it. Right, glad I got food then.
Hello? Great.
I will have to play this Lurny fight pretty safe. Mm-hmm.
No effect. That's what you get.
Go on and try.
Can wash away my boons. Next region.
Ugh.
There. The fields of Elysium.
I said health. Health got me safe. I need it a lot right now.
That eyeball, is that him? A centaur heart.
More health, lovely. Not even paired up against the boon I need, so I can take it without second thought. Lovely. That died. No, it's one out of 6. Not worth it. Don't even bother. For only double the price, you can reduce it down to a 1 and 2. Better than... Actually, yeah, 1 and 2. 3 out of 6, therefore 1 and 2.
Not a scratch. I beat the bull of Minos. Prize in battle. This is my fight.
Basically level 2 common.
Chariots. Not now.
Oh, my second screen turned off. 1 second. There we go.
Right there. Flame wheels.
Wait. No, I would like 150 lives, please. I will be taking that. That way when I enter Styx, that's the least of my concerns. I can always get build up in Styx. That's not a problem for me. I have an attack and Athena special, and therefore everything's fine. For now. Bruh. Bruh. So bad at spacing, oh my. Bruh moment. Bruh. Healing, this is what I saved up money for. Yep, as expected, didn't hit anything of use. You keep money for Styx here. In the event of Ares boons, Athena boons, or palms. I almost have enough to buy 2 boons and a palm. A cheap palm, that is. Still, feeling pretty good about this. Hello. Can you not? Bruh, can I stop getting bullied? Pun intended, since this is the bull currently messing with me. Thanks, Theseus. Very cool. What the fuck, bro? Was about to say, what the fuck, bro? What are you doing?
Not up to me.
Why?
For a bit.
Why are you like this?
I'll take the service exit, thanks. Should I take the train? I can do this. I can do this.
Right, that was a bit of a setback money-wise, but whatever. Whatever.
Ground floor.
I can still have a decent amount of health. Those are 2 Athenas down there. I think, unless one of them's a Dionysus boon, but I think both are Athenas. My monitor won't let me know exactly what those are. Oh, yeah, okay, it was 1 Athena, 1 Dio. Okay, I guess. After party? Common's not good enough, give me better. Give me something better. Right, this into Dio. Into Ares.
It's no use. Poisoned.
Wait.
Okay. I can't.
Yeah, it was a bit of a waste of health. I must say. Lovely chamber.
It's one big satyr.
Oh gods. Okay, worked out. Got it.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep. I'm back. Let's see here. Not yet. Not now. Can't do that.
Alright.
Storage.
Tough call. This is like 1 plus 3/4 approximately. Actually, I am opposed to that. I have no palms in this attack. I'm not going to get any more damage out of that. I think this is correct, picking high tolerance here.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
I think that's how I can maximize survivability.
Time to deliver the goods.
Right, another sort of scary run. I have an alright chunk of health, but I wouldn't consider that exceptional either. Might have to lock in for this one.
Wow.
Play this safer than usual.
Oh, of course. I never. You know, you're right.
It should not
Oh gods. Hold up. Again, lock in, please. Alright. That wasn't too bad, actually. I think I controlled the area well. Which is why I didn't take damage from the chariot there. Any closer or further away to or from that, and I would have most likely taken damage from something. Ow. That was just a badly played chariot on my part. If I can have more than 100 health going into phase 2, then I'm set, I think. I can loosen up again. Don't let my guard down too early, though. Not even close. Those shockwaves are coming for me. Ow! Yep, this is what I need that health for. In the event I fuck up like that, what was I doing? Oh my gods. Like, the difference between this and... main difference between this and 50 heat, I would say, is that you make a mistake like that, you're dead, pretty much. If you make a mistake of that severity in 50 heat, you're fucked. Whereas here you have to play pretty consistently, but if you have one bad fuck up, then that doesn't matter. Even two you can usually get away with. Also, the combat's slightly different from anything else in the game, so that also plays a role. That's where the difficulty of Freshfall comes from. But it's not mechanically too difficult per se. Like, it's fairly achievable, I'd say. Ow. Close one. Mainly because I dashed there at the end, but... Or dashed to avoid the shockwave, but forgot he was about to spin. Anyway. 45. Right, when's Zyru starting their marathon run again? When was this? In 3 hours, you know? You know what? Yeah, slightly over 3 hours. I'm fine with that. One moment. Doing something. All right. Right, what are we doing now? I guess I could try to do something like 52 or 53 Fear Hades 2. That could work. You know, I would sort of like that. Not opposed to it. Change the category real quickly. Hold up. Quit out of here. There we go. Hold up, opening Hades 2. Also, I should probably close that. There we go. I will most likely be using Malax, I think. Feels like the aspect I'd be most comfortable doing that with. Due to the fact you can just use Freenos.
And yet, an adversary such as time has proven a most stubborn one indeed. If I myself were time, why, I would simply turn back the sundial, assuming that I could.
Yeah, how about
So that this
53?
would never come to pass.
Does sort of sound like hell because of the sheer amount of enemies and therefore time loss and chaos happening everywhere. But like, I could do it. Could try.
Good enough. Oh, finally. Well done out there.
Right, so start Athena as usual. Turn everything up except for Void 4.
Could take a different vow.
Switch to Melax, I think. I did prioritize Athena. Yes, I did. Okay, so this is just pure judgment if I had to guess. This classic Arcana page. Maximum survivability.
My path is set. All clear.
I think I'll be looking mainly for Dashing Heave here. Whoops. Yeah, it was badly played by me. I haven't played this aspect in a bit. Wait, why am I running Hecuba?
For me.
The fuck am I doing?
I'll slay you all.
Sorry, Athena, you were a tiny bit late. Okay, no, I think I'm just resetting. Hold up. D-dash would be good, but... don't feel like playing this.
Return to Shadow now.
Less health than I could have, therefore I am not even going to bother.
Home.
When going, I knew I had forgotten something too. Right, so Forg acquired.
There.
Alright. Nimble limbs or whatever. Nitro boost, that works. Both of these are tempting. I probably can't get away with this, but like, imagine how safe I'd be. Oh, whoops. No. No. That is a Chaos Gate. What the fuck? That's cursed. That is a very cursed special animation. I have never picked up this hammer, I think you can tell. That is an extremely distorted hitbox.
There he is.
Ah. Yes, sure. Whoops. Okay, guess I'm selling my attack then. I think. Does sort of sound like it.
Sing, O muse.
Acquiring a better attack later.
And finally, so soft, divine. Spinning my threads and catch whatever comes
Honestly,
my way.
decent ranged option. I'm not gonna complain.
There's more that lingers. I know you. How does that feel?
Thanks, Arachne.
Now you
Until we
enjoy.
meet again.
Decent ranged option. You...
My dress. All right. Out you go.
Mhm.
Did it, Freynos.
50 seconds left? I don't think so, no. I do not think so, boy.
Return to Shadow now. Oh, damn it.
Doesn't feel completely impossible, especially given I missed a Chaos Gate. I think I can do this.
I'll make this count.
If I get out of Erebus, then I immediately receive a massive boost in the form of Judgment, so yeah, I think I can do this. Oh, whoops, hold up.
Got you back.
Selene, fuck you. Alright.
I draw the shadow of the moon. Lend me your light.
I have. Please make your choice.
Roll Eclipse.
Our foes. How may I assist?
Damn. Well...
I concur.
Let's give Phalanx Shot some flair, huh?
I can use this.
Get Trusty Shield here, then
Lost souls.
Then, while not set, I'm still pretty well off, I'd say. Despite no good Athena. Actually, get me out of here. This sucks.
You. Return to Shadow now. Return to Shadow now.
Oh, my favorite. Locked. Retribution.
I mean, I could go attack here, that is an option. Or cast or dash. Whoops. Badly played on my part.
Lady Athena.
My Athena, give me Solar Ring, sure. Hello. Those are the exact same 3 choices, though in another order than last run. Outta here. Kill me.
No! How? Return to Shadow now. Return to Shadow now.
You gods are too unfit to rule this world. That is apparent from a single glance.
Ugh, just another nightmare. Here we go.
Hammer start. Seething Marauder's insane. Gaming.
Not an option.
Absolutely gaming right now. Please be nice, please be nice, please be nice, please be nice, please be nice. Mediocre, but I think this is the best one.
Chaotic might.
Whoops. Hold up. Not even going to bother. Yeah. D-dash, okay.
How humorous.
I can play this. Hello.
Onion. Don't have much gold. Mine.
Okay, please don't lose way too much health here. Fuck me. Out of here.
We got
Still
that
took
armor.
a lot more damage than I wanted to, but it's playable. It's playable.
Denied. Suffer no more.
That's unfortunate. Still, more effective life's good. Ow. About that. That's what I get for destroying those cocoons, I guess. 50, yes.
Woven with care.
Armor is the only thing that matters here.
Hold still.
Attack would be lovely. That's bad. Static shock, though.
I'm a failure. Nonsense.
Come on. Sure, pick up mana or whatever. Like it matters. $118. Playable. Playable. Definitely playable. Whoops. Whoops. No, you don't.
Sisters, to me!
I can't.
Remember when you used to be able to deflect like every single attack that
Nearly out of
Hecate
time.
throws at you? Yeah, I miss those times. Like including those shockwaves. Anyway. Brinos, could you like actually be useful? What a failure. Okay. Playable still. Despite the decent amounts of overtime.
Could try a different one.
Fig Leaf as usual. The nade is insane. This is also insane.
Come on out.
And I guess I could just buy this for the hell of it. Sure. Decent boons. I'm happy with the charity bottle I got.
Down I go.
I didn't see what I got from as Arcana, actually. I should have probably stayed in there and checked. So, by default, I'm running this and that, so... Actually, I'm running these just by default, so ignore this reverse L. Huntress is good, Centaur is good, Moon sucks, Knight sucks. Furies is the single useful one I got there, yippee.
Hit me then.
Right, that's unfortunate. I'm taking Chaos here for the timer, since I clearly need it. Yeah.
Better.
If I don't clear those encounters within 2 minutes, I'm probably screwed anyway. Hello. Narc. Narc.
Wow, you know.
Health, thank you very much.
There we go.
No Hellyfish, no Hellyfish, no Hellyfish. Thank you, Fig Leaf, I love you. Avoid Poseidon like the plague. I love Fig Leaf. Okay, that works fine.
That chaos curse of mine is finally.
Static Shock Palm. Damage. Damage good. Ow. 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 Not even close. Alright. Thanks, Charity Bottle. Formerly known as Preserved Hope. C22. Okay.
I think not.
253, not the greatest, but playable. I have Donate for Sirens. There are 2 gold pots over there, which I'll be wanting to pick up later. Most likely. Come on, lady.
One last verse.
Okay. $148, this is playable. I will need to get an attack very soon though. So preferably one of Zeus, Hera, Apollo, Aphrodite, I think. Charity Bottle again? Fuck yeah.
Let's see here.
Okay, unequip Fig Leaf, switch to something else. Currently thinking... Pin? Question mark? Don't have the best timer, but like... I might need this against mini-boss.
Very well.
And some other encounters if... in the event I get something nasty. Yeah. Oh god, 3 encounters. Immediately.
Mourners.
Yeah, okay, thanks, y'all. Very cool. Alright, thanks, y'all. Very cool. Go up here, don't let him respawn. Also dispose of this man. That was bad. Stag Shock again, sure.
Strength.
This. Selene coins are up there. I mean, I have Moon, so I guess it's not the worst. I guess this isn't the worst.
Let us together shine this night, O moon. I do not need. Behold my light.
Lunar Ray.
Lunar ray. Beware
Hi,
the
Nem.
evil eye. To think they have this coming.
Alright. Take whatever here, but lose SD first. Two, one. Okay.
Out of the way, Phantom. I can hold on.
Okay. Onion out of the way. I don't know, give me fight, fight, fight or something.
Hello?
Yep, that works for me, I think. That works for me.
Thank you, Echo.
Second hammer, yeah. And health. Hold up.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Hermes over here. Thanks, Fig Leaf. About time you procced. Nitro Boost Nimble Limbs. Both of these are sort of insane, I'd say. I do very much like myself a faster axe.
I'm not your prey. Laughable.
I know I was probably supposed to make use of my spin there, but whatever.
Stay where you are.
Okay.
Point secured.
Okay. Dashing Heave, lovely stuff.
I should be able to get out, I think.
Purpose. I have enough for a boon, take this. 327, timer's looking tight.
Interesting.
Want an attack here.
Of Hades.
Okay. Playable, I think.
Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember?
Ow. What am I doing? Oh my gods.
I mustn't listen.
Right, two really good hammers right now. Whoops. Ow. Okay, 134, not the greatest. Hopefully I get death here. In that case I can maybe antler. Maybe. Lovers and death, please.
Feel better, Cerberus.
Origination, that's not what I wanted to see here. What the fuck am I even running? I have Furies, I have Huntress. Swift Runner, I guess, isn't too bad. Oh, I had Artificer, okay. I can roll stuff. Wow, this is some of the worst rolls I could have gotten. Lovely. Thanks.
Done.
Wait, what if I roll for a charity bottle here?
Let's do it.
Thank you. This lovely. Again, not opposed to just running Tooth instead. However, that does involve me losing Tooth at some point, so maybe not. Like, at some point before I get value out of the Preserved Hope. Yeah, whatever. Leave this equipped. I get 10 seconds of invulnerability for free. What's not to love? I probably take that if I see him.
Just
I really want Unseen Ire right here. Unseen Ire is way too good to pass up.
She is heading for the house again. Stop her.
Where are we going? What's happening here? Wait.
Be gone from here.
Yep, take you. Rest in peace to my timer,
It's
but
me.
whatever. Unseen Ire, incredible. Unseen Ire acquired. Thanks, Figleaf.
Just a few chambers left.
Thank you, Figleaf. What the fuck are you? Out of my sight. Fuck are y'all doing? Goodbye. No, you don't get to hit me ever. Thanks. Sorry. You don't get to do that. Not happening. That was intentional. I wanted to get the damage buff up. What are we doing? What's happening here? Y'all. Bogus. Out of here. 345. Oh gods. Yeah, that's my fault. What am I doing? Oh gods. Okay. That's fine by me. 259's alright. This is winnable. I can win this. I can see it. Glamour gain. Incredible. I have Origination up now. My objective when buying that Aphrodite was to get a status effect, and I would have rolled for most likely Glamour gain. So yeah, that's lovely. I have 302 health and pin after that. Okay. Unless I tank an insta-kill, I think this is fine. I think this should win.
Not a moment late. The fates that
Right. Lock in.
ready. A trick the eye. My forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
Hold up. What the fuck? Okay.
Repeats.
Alright. 144, this is definitely winnable. Just need to play well.
This audience is
Yep, thought so. Was waiting for that attack. Patiently.
A little gift. I have more guests I wish for you to meet.
Goodbye. Actually free, honestly.
My kin.
I don't think I got close to dying a single time. I'm proud of myself. I am proud of myself. Stag Shock, Dashing Heave, Seething Marauder. Yeah, I think this about sums up the run. Shoutouts. I did not expect to get this done so quickly, but I'll gladly be taking that. Um... So what now? Do I just ramp it up to 55 and cry? Is that what's happening here? This would mean no persistence, no strength, impossible to get DDs. Can't get origination. No centaur. No rerolls ever. Yeah, that's rough. I can still try though. I guess I could give this 2 or 3 hours, the time that Zyru gets set up, so that I can raid into them. But yeah, no, I'm happy with this.
The sheer wrath of fire-tempered witch Melinoe is such that to describe how she confronted her remaining prey would be to sorely limit the appeal of this tale.
Return to Shadow now.
A night well spent.
You were out a while. I salute you.
I guess I can just change this to be that. There we go.
The testament of night.
Yeah, how about a 55, huh?
Find the Titan, slay the Titan.
What could possibly go wrong?
Crunchy.
I'm so going to eat my words in a moment here. Against Hecate, for example. And like in fields. The upside of this is that it's absolutely not dependent on Arcana. Ow. Ow.
It's done.
Attack. Hi, Athena. Kill that for me, thank you very much. Can I get a Defiance from you? Ooh. Wait, no, can't get Origination, that doesn't matter. It would really only be for the damage resistance, but I need the damage. Give me that. Stalwart Stand. Skip Chamber. Shop can't be here, I'm pretty sure. Unless they change that from game to game. Yeah, money. Gladly take that.
Be gone. Cheers, Chaos.
Stab me, thank you.
Fail.
This for second mini-boss, I think. Fuck you. Goodbye.
Say something, Homer?
Snow Queen, or whatever. Plentiful Forge, that works.
Some seeds.
Less important since I have Athena DD, but we'll still gladly take the healing. Who knows when I'll need it.
Here, patch up.
312 remaining in Chamber 8. Yeah, okay, that's good.
Clean kill. Supplies inbound.
Better.
Just like that.
Chaos curse. No.
Ow, wait, hold up. Don't fucking die.
You got him.
Ow. Rough.
Turn to shadow now.
Rough.
I'd best be off.
Well, I'm not gonna make Chaos responsible for my loss there. They definitely contributed. I should have probably just let Artemis do more of the work. Hey, Sandwich. Yeah, exactly. That's approximately that's the plan. If this doesn't take too long. But like the 53 took literally 2 or 3 attempts. That's it. Malax is just too good. You get so much health to work with.
Filthy creatures.
This will strip the blue hearts.
Sure.
Would that we could fight together, yet we accomplish more going our separate ways. Behold,
This sucks.
go with grace.
Kill me.
No! Return to shadow now. Rise and shine.
No, I do not. I refuse to do surface runs, so
Hence I go.
I have never done a single surface run.
Time is against us.
This is Mint's saves. Yeah, this is Mint's old save that they passed me a while back, and I never have bothered to get the new one. But like, it's fine. Dying is quick enough usually. I genuinely don't care.
Not now.
Besides, even with it unlocked, I can't guarantee I'd even make use of that, since sometimes it's just faster to die than it would be to quit out, do the... go to the menu, go back in. Not much faster anyway. I just forget to do it.
Strike true.
Whoops.
Got you.
Took 4 there, whatever. Who cares? Give me Seething Marauder or... Okay, that works.
Let our
I was about to say, or Dashing Heave, but okay. Stalwart Stand.
You shall have it.
Unfortunately can't spin right now, but whatever. Ow.
Before I forget.
Hold up.
And this.
30%, I'm not sure if that's enough. I think I take Arctic Ring here. And hope for something better later. Whoops. Attack. That's unfortunate. 40% is good enough though, especially with the extended range I get from this. Lovely. Okay, go Arachne. I said go Arachne. Collision, please. I love geometry. Yeah.
May it keep you safe.
I don't think you take that, no. 113, Jesus, it's bad.
Be right here, all right?
Get that garbage out of here.
Thank the fates.
Oh, hey Artemis. You know, I might actually not be completely screwed. Only somewhat. I will have to play... I will have to play, Chamber 11 and Hecate very well, though.
Incoming supplies.
You're the best.
Wasted shot. I still think you should.
Support fire, vital signs is alright, but support fire.
Very well. Fight on, sister.
Bruh. Out of here.
No, you don't. Time's running out.
Brother. 20 seconds remaining. Ew. Absolutely disgusting. Chat, I don't think this is playable anymore.
Cool and brisk.
Come forward. Let us see. Cross flames burn.
My fault.
Stalking armor.
I'm bad.
Selene tests your will. Night bloom.
Hi, witches.
Out of time. No!
The moon was witness to our clash this night.
I don't think that I could have won that. Though part of that is also me being bad. Like, I can probably gain 30 seconds across Erebus if I play better. On every single run. Ow. I should have probably charged a no attack right there. Oh god, Poseidon. Hold up, I have something to do, I'll be right back. Hey, sorry, I left to do something. Welcome on in. I should have just O-attacked those enemies. What am I doing? That is not how you play the game well. What am I doing? Again. Hey, Athena. Special's fine. Sure.
It is as
Monk ass. I'm expecting this run to die, but can always play it out and see. Can always play it out and see. Um, 18 out of 18, absolutely. Fuck AP2.
Need to recharge.
I'd rather roll random Arcana for ages, or die to Hecate 20 times than feel like I'm making no progress by resetting repeatedly in Chamber 1. And also it was significantly less difficult, that also helps. Like, if you want, it's a bit compared to, I think it's comparable to 45 heat, if you will. 45 heat on every aspect is approximately what 18 out of 1850 felt like. Except without AP2 problems.
A gift.
Oh gods.
Return to Shadow now.
No chance. I really do need the Athena Defiance, as proven by that. I'm not good enough to do this Defiance list.
That Shadow Spill is tough.
53 was fine Defiance list,
Guide you.
because, you know, I had more damage, but you don't get as much damage in 55, so I guess I have to, and less lives too. So yeah. I misplayed that chamber slightly, but whatever. Oh god, Enshrouded. Out of here. Okay, well, guess who's not using Omega moves for the next however long? Chamber 3. I was so close to using an Omega attack there. You have no idea how close I was to using a no attack.
short work. Would that we could.
Ow.
It's no
Wait.
use.
Another Revenant, you serious?
I don't think so.
Oh god, and it's not over. Ow. That's disgusting. So much time loss.
Adequate.
Take this, I need an attack.
Predictable. How about this?
Attack, thank you. This, go into mini-boss. Oh dear, hammer is more
For your
important.
service.
As usual, Dashing Heave I think is my preferred option, with Seething Marauder being fine too.
Rest again for now.
213, Dashing Heave, okay, but Seething Marauder too. I think I prefer this because it hits twice. And like is faster
Load it. There's some new cocoons there.
than doing these two swipes than specialing.
It'll work. Oh, you look wonderful.
Can you go?
Farewell.
I
Than you. Want a bit of
Chamber 10, okay.
Race you.
I could have Artemis next chamber. In which case I've got some really good pace.
check your aim.
Oh dear. She's actually completely demolishing me. Hold up. Wow, she's destroying me. Fucking me up. Okay. Worked out.
You and your damn magic.
There's something.
Okay. Aw, not Artemis. That's unfortunate. Also, no fountain. Also, wholly atrocious enemies. Out of here with that. Okay, that was fine actually, surprisingly. Take this. Have trusty shield, mint condition. That works.
Ah. Come forth. Cross flames awaken.
Hello.
Total eclipse.
Oh, I also just remembered 55 means I can't get lovers. That's terrifying. Ever so slightly. I suck, unfortunately. Thanks, Freeness.
Arise again, sisters. See you as a dick.
Oh no.
Alright. Dashing Heave's just too good.
I passed
Aspect of Dashing Heave, to be honest.
You have a long way yet to go,
Maybe I
granddaughter.
should switch.
Are we quite done?
Don't need Charity Bottle here.
Huh.
Just move on.
Into the depths. At least my feet are clean. More hippos.
Well, good news, I guess I'll have at least 2 skips this Oceanus.
Why not?
Assuming no shop and no Narc. What the fuck? Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh yes, I will be taking that.
Together.
I don't exactly want to fight a mini-boss, I'll be honest. Thanks, Figleaf. Okay, avoided all 3. Incredible. Lovely stuff. Ow. Okay.
Good.
Thanks, Freenos, I guess. I did not mean to interact with that shade.
There.
249, meh. Very mediocre so far.
And draw you down.
The night grows. Behold. Dark side.
I guess dashing heave into there and hope you don't die? Question mark? I suppose that's the plan. Ow. Thanks, Roxy. Very cool. Or whatever her name is. These projectiles are so ass. Actually really bad.
Give it up for Jenny!
Hello.
All right.
What the fuck? Fuck out of here, come on. Fucking drummer problems. Oh my god. 118, this is bad. Not a fan.
Good find.
Hear me out on pin here. I'm also tempted by the Defiance refill, but I could just get the Echo Defiance refill and then somehow not time out. Smile.
Princess?
Simply do not die. Right?
Show me the way.
No damage. Ow.
Where was I? That should have done it.
That is a hammer. 2-2 fields, by the way. Okay, wait, hold up. What's happening here?
Illuminate my path.
That's a hammer. Wait, probably go for this first, actually. Hell yeah, Fig Leaf. No. No. All of these stink. Right, I have regrets now. I guess Siege Shredder isn't the worst, maybe? I mean, it's not like I'll be using special a whole bunch, but at least I could get some use out of this. Oh right, I forgot about Echo. That's true. That's true. Completely forgot. Yeah, whatever.
One more left.
Ow.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's you. Thank the
Okay, hear me out. Survive, survive, survive.
Your magic against mine.
Okay.
That's enough slithering about.
336. I have no damage, but whatever. No, I have Athena DD. It's fine. Yeah, it would have been fine. Even if Pin ran out, I could have activated Athena DD and had a few more seconds. As said, I do not trust myself on 55 without Athena DD. It's not happening. Anyway, 336 isn't great, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll break you from your shell.
This is feeling like an antler Tartarus. I'm not going... I'll be honest again. This is very much feeling like an antler Tartarus angle. Ow. Hey, Serby, out of here with that.
It's not my time just yet.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Ow.
Just getting started.
Guess who's currently regretting some life choices? Ow. Ow. Oh gods.
Return to shadow now. Oh, bad boy.
Where'd you come from?
Not permitted.
Yeah, the damage there was bad. This is rough.
Farewell, Commander. Beginning assignment.
Ow. Rookie mistake.
Couldn't do it. For me.
Ooh, that is a Hera. I need this. Sorry, Chaos.
This is the Titan's fault.
Hi, Athena. And I didn't get the thing. Special, please.
I shall.
Fuck, I'm so dead. Fuck me, I'm so dead. So over.
All clear. I accept this gift.
Hi, Artemis.
Be
Alright, support fire, I guess. As a Hephaestus boon,
Good
I
hunting.
need this. Else I'm not surviving.
From the forge,
Trusty shield, mint condition. Thank you.
my silver's come alive. A gift.
I think this might be dead, I'm not going to lie.
A moment
Even
of
now.
reprieve.
I just don't have the health. Like, I need more health than this. I'm not good enough to do it without. Ow.
Return to shadow now. This is my path. It's something. Damn it.
Thanks, Athena. About time. About time.
Let our what shall it be?
And it's so over.
Yes.
Oh dear. Well, Operation block everything with mental block. Or die.
Foes eliminated.
Rapid slash dashing heave. Simply parry everything, clueless emoji. I wish the mental block cooldown and the cast cooldown lined up again. That would help estimating whether or not it's up so much easier. So right now it's just use the cast and hope it's up. There it wasn't, for example, and there was no good way for me to tell.
Ready, Homer?
Oh dear. Right, I don't have a boon yet.
Whither goes the
Oh
princess,
dear.
so shall I.
Oh, of course.
Who's next?
Six health and a dream. 0 health and regret.
Return to Shadow now.
What's going on?
Back amongst the living.
I'd best be off.
Onion.
Ow.
Foolish mistake. What you
Alright.
then very well.
Not finished.
Okay. Seething Marauder, dashing heave, dashing heave.
Locked.
Incredible stuff, starting off strong. Okay. You maximize armor, I'd say.
Oh, well, do all in an evening's work.
Okay, Hephaestus.
Until we meet again.
The Hephaestus god from Hades 2, the video game. Okay. 219, not the greatest, not the worst. Anvil Ring, obviously. Chamber 7, I have slightly less than half the time. I don't like this. Shop and Arachne against each other. Okay, this is good. I have a Chaos right here. Where the fuck is... Oh. Sure. Make cast completely free. Never mind, it doesn't count chaos as taking damage apparently. Thanks, Arrow's Breath. Very cool. Thank you, Arrow's Breath, for your services. You take this. Fountain, Artemis? Can I get Artemis? Also Hera attack, incredible. Please, give me attack. Attack. Damn. Well then. $113, I think this is playable. We'll need to play well, though.
That was quick.
111.
You may.
Total Eclipse.
Night bloom. Beware.
Fuck you, Phrynos. Son of a gun. This man almost made me get sheeped. Oh my god. Phrynos is such a scam sometimes. He protects you, but only when he feels like it, I guess. Anyway.
No time to spare.
Ow. What's happening here? Fuck you.
Do not be You fought well.
I almost had her
How's it
there.
going? Good evening.
Dashing Heathen Defiance is pretty much all I need. From then on, it's only a get the skips and win. Smile. And I guess
I'll make this
get an attack. An actually good one. Smile. Dashing Heave? Question mark. Okay, I can stop playing the weapon now.
Grateful, Icarus.
Immediately. Immediately just stop playing the weapon. Play Dashing Heave instead. Best hammer. I love Dashing Heave.
There.
Hi, Athena.
A word before you go.
Hey, could I have Defiance, please? Fuck you, Athena.
When you're ready.
Go, Phrynos.
Thanks, Freenos. Very cool. Give me onion. Thank you.
Well,
Arctic Ring here would be perfect. I might also accept an attack or whatever. If it has rarity. I don't know, I'm not sure yet. I'm actually probably dead, so I'm not going to even bother thinking about it too much. That's the real answer to this.
Though time cannot be stopped, neither can she.
6 health, thank you, thank you, fish. Very cool. Thank you, thank you, very cool. All of you. Ow! That appeared on me.
Turn to shadow now.
not here. My path is set.
Ah.
I was born for this. Return to dust.
Oh gods. This applies to Athena. I don't want that.
Can't.
Fuck.
Beg
In we
pardon.
go.
It is not. What suits your strategy?
And get me out of here, most likely.
You test my patience.
No, actually, get me out. I'm being serious now. Get me out of here.
Return to shadow now.
Fuck that run already. I miss Olympic patch mental block somewhat, I must admit.
I was born for this. Silence. Can't do it.
Damn. Hi, thanks, Athena.
There you are.
Seething Marauder, why not?
All those who
Start stand. Hef immediately. Give me the cast.
Ensnared. I'm for a tune-up.
Cast? Question mark. Well, that sucks. I guess tough gain. That'll have to work.
I can still fight.
you, thank you very much. Thank you. That was intentional.
Oh, I've been longing for
Laformation, Pash Dash. Actually, Rapturing doesn't sound too bad either. Laformation, it's still pretty early in the run, so I'll get a bunch of value out of this. Hi, Artemis.
I know that voice.
Ow.
Have a quick bite.
Eyes up, sister.
You dare.
Ugh.
Got something for you.
Artemis, you mind? Please move on to your next attack.
Well done.
Another one. Thanks.
All clear. Another night? The choice is yours.
Yes.
My mark be with
Right, what are we doing?
you.
There's no point in going for magic this run. Like, I'm not even close to where I need to be able to use magic again.
How about this?
Ow. Ow. What is this? Who created this?
You
Ow.
return to Shadow now.
Who created that?
You cannot stop time.
Not good enough. Oh, hey.
Covered.
I go. Strength, knowledge, patience. More spindles. Can't right now.
Ugh. Anyway, hi Athena.
Conserve your strength. When our a safe choice.
Hephaestus.
Yeah, sure.
Now.
Kill me. Get me out. I don't want to play this.
Return to shadow now. What a night. Once more then.
Dashing heave, don't play the weapon. Actually, do play the weapon until Defiance. But after that, there's no point. Smile.
More.
Cousin,
Crunchy.
it is a
Oh dear.
yes.
Well, this is unfortunate. Chamber 3, take the chaos. I think, whatever.
Back into the fray.
So quiet.
Whatever. Now simply don't die, right? That's what this is looking like.
What do you want?
Hi Nem. Decline this, thank you very much. Hello.
And finally, so soft, divine. Spinning my threads and catch Patrick. It's been too long. I'm so. It's all yours.
Ooh,
Keep on
don't think
spinning.
I can accept that. Right, missing mini-boss is unfortunate. But whatever.
A gift.
Bogus. What the fuck? Dude, that's so dumb. Actually unfair.
Cheers, Chaos. Caught.
Alright.
For last time. The boon from Chaos.
132, that room was bad. C10 Nitro Boost, thank you very much.
Right.
Give me the cast. I have no money, huh? Basically. Need to hope for an Aphrodite or Hera on the other door, I think.
Couldn't do it. Time for a tune.
43 seconds remaining. Oh god. Oh dear. Poseidon, I think I have to take this. I don't want to, but I have to. Yeah, whatever. Slightly more damage.
Your presence. You have. Crossblade.
Lunar Ray.
Return to me, sisters.
Time's up.
Just trying this.
Thank you, Freenos. Ow.
You must be stronger than this,
Ah,
Milady.
yes, Lunar Ray.
Headmistress.
Fiercely fought.
I guess that's my first time getting to Hecate without Stalwart Sand. That's good. I think that means progress. Maybe. Rapid, sure.
Imbued with greater strength. Damn it. Tucked away.
I'm essentially just playing discount Thanatos Axe now, I guess.
Excellent.
Thanax with slightly more health and slightly more base attack damage. Oh, whoops.
Got you. Done here.
No, don't do that. Oh gods. I was ever so slightly panicking because I saw that they could suck me in to deal massive damage to me, but no, I managed. It's fine. I think I take that.
Out of my sight.
Anvil Ring.
There.
Tough Gain was interesting too, but Anvil Ring. Hi Nem. I'm not gonna lie, you probably have a chance here. I don't have the most damage.
charge. Damn it!
Oh god, wait, hold up. Fuck you, Nem. Anyway.
For me.
Pass to you again.
Hello. $212, what chamber is this? C9, okay, I'm happy with this.
Can never
Hello. Why the keybind? It's so over.
get accustomed to this light.
I hate that bind. I don't understand why it exists. Whoever needs that bind? Why can I not just unbind the binds to switch keyboard layout? I don't need it. Hello.
Out of my sight.
C10. Oh gods. No, this is bad actually.
Finery, so soft, divine. Welcome back. I will. Surprise.
Shop, I guess.
Yes.
I sure could use your aid.
I have to take Flash Spray there. It's not going to help with Hecate at all, but... But in the event I make it past Hecate, Yeah, in the event I make it past Hecate somehow, I need some good cleanup.
Don't have much
Ow. My fault. Thank you, Freeness. I'm going to time out, absolutely, but... Thank you, Freeness, for your services.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I think not.
Oh hey, Flash Fry actually helped. No way. I could have won that if Timer hadn't been ticking me down, I guess.
Just wasn't swift enough.
Kneel before me.
You fought well.
Here you'll grow strong. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. It's something. Acceptable.
99 health.
Special delivery.
Travel deal.
Excellent.
Surely that'll become relevant at some point. Clueless emoji.
Can't right now.
Because I'm definitely going to make it out of Erebus this run, right? Copium. Hi, Athena.
Our family
Start stand.
make haste.
Hera. Okay, this will help against mini boss. Whole bunch, in fact. Attack. Thank you.
Our bond renewed.
Yeah. Even though I can't get origination, I would still love to get a Polo Sprint here. Special's alright as well, but I think Sprint. Safety is just essential here.
He must be made this one just for you.
Okay. Lovely stuff. Sure. Get Snow Queen or whatever. Oh gods. Uh-huh. Oh, I forgot about Arctic Ring. I could have gotten that as well. Ice Flourish. More palms on the attack, please.
Always treat. Alright.
Thank you. Okay. Only 1 minute remaining, but if this hammer is good, then I might be able to clutch it out. Alright, I actually doubt it. With Dashing Heave there was a chance. I don't think I can do it with Seething Marauder, though.
Dead. The all-consuming flame.
Oh dear. Who's real? It's you. Of course it is. Oh gods.
Return to fight, sisters.
Ow. Regret.
Let us proceed.
Oh, I was just completely wrong. Lovely.
No time to spare.
Freenos, motherfucker. Kill me.
Consider the mistakes you made, Malinoe.
Oh, she's strong.
I'd rather have a button that I can press to call Freenos to another position. Like where I don't quite get to choose where I want him to jump, but he jumps somewhere near me. Instead of having it be completely random.
My favorite. Area clear. Not now. I bid you shine.
Fuck you, Selene.
As we... Your choice.
Dark side.
choice.
You, thank you very much. Hammer. Dashing heave.
The mighty Moonstone axe. I think not.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Attack here's fine. Or else dash. Oh gods. Jesus Christ.
Return to Shadow now.
Once again showing the strength of Hera attack. With a Hera attack that was free.
I'll get that root stalker.
Hello.
Or even Zeus attack, honestly. Blitz would have procced at least twice during that sequence of events.
Ready or not, hence I go. Death to Kronos. We fight.
55. I've gotten the third boss once. Second to last, I mean. Yeah.
Lady
Got to
Athena.
the dog.
May the boon.
That's unfortunate.
Wise choice.
I think this run's already dead, but I might keep playing. Never practiced enough. That's unfortunate. Yeah. This is probably currently the best aspect for 55, I think. This aspect gives you more attack damage and more health to start out, which makes it pretty powerful when you have no way of healing. And yeah, it pretty much is just Arthur. Athena has a boon that I tried to get there, which functions pretty much like a Stubborn Defiance, but it heals 40% of your health. But it primes out all of the magic you have, or it primes out 100, but essentially that's all you're getting for the run anyway. So you can say it primes you out fully. But no, I did not get that this run, unfortunately. And it shows.
Return to Shadow now.
I foresee every one of your useless attempts.
Yep, exactly.
I hate root stalkers.
Pretty much. Or fear in this case. It's called fear. But yeah, no, this means I cannot benefit from rerolls.
Fear may spread.
With this, I could technically run everything except for like rerolls and maybe bonus health. But with this, I cannot acquire rerolls. But anyway, what you want is a strong attack, a good hammer, and Athena Defiance, and then to not get screwed over by the rest of the run, I guess. But if you can get those three things, you're already set up as about as well as you can be. And by good attack, I mean something that is at least percent based, and at best you want a Zeus or Hera attack. If you can get one of those two, then you'll have the most amount of cred control you can. What this aspect lacks generally isn't damage. It's the ability to deal with multiple large enemies at once. And Zeus and Hera attack deal with that very well. Hammer.
I can't.
Hi, Athena.
Welcome back.
Sorry to bother you.
All these stink. Goodbye. Oh no. Got the right thing. Oh well. Well, that's stinky.
I'll send you to your graves.
You know, kill me.
Damn it. Return to Shadow now. Return to Shadow now.
Was that the limit of your power?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm looking for one of Rapid Slash, Seething Marauder, or, and this is my preferred option, Dashing Heave.
Well, Commander.
I would say those are the three hammers I accept.
Remember me. Chaos seeks
If you see any of those appear on screen, then that's what I'm looking for. If you see the Athena Boon Stalwart Stand, then that's exactly the one I'm looking for. Though I'll also accept Divine Dash whenever it shows up. and play that out a tiny bit. This is unfortunate. Alright, fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Can't do it.
Melinoe, let our enemies.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Aw. Try yours, because on my end it's showing stuff be pretty smooth. Yeah, OBS is telling me everything's fine. So that's either on my end or on Twitch's end. But stream is supposed to be smooth right now.
Spilled half my blood.
Hero attack is lovely.
Pathetic.
Not finished.
Okay. Good start. Oh, that's a Zeus boon. Okay, sure. Whatever. Oh gods. Everything's fine?
Not an option.
Zeus is really, really, really important. Zeus has a boon that makes damage control irrelevant. Like, it's basically Zeus attack, but it's called Static Shock in this game, and is a tier 2. So yeah, getting that is really important for timer. Since I'm playing something that's similar to Arthur, I also have to deal with damage control. Or find a way to, rather. Hollow Dash would be fine. A tier 2 boon is something that's not a... I just skipped mid-shot, didn't I? It's so over. This is actually dead. Because I fucked up. Thanks to me, well done. I find it so unfortunate that you can't check chamber number at the start of a room. The way you can in Hades 1. It's so bad. What? Why did they feel the need to change that? Like, sure, it was an obscure mechanic that people usually don't discover, but still. For those who did know about it, it was incredibly useful. In Hades 2, no, you cannot. You cannot check chamber number without pulling up the entire fucking boon menu. which loses time. Well then. I'm so screwed. C8. Yeah, okay, fuck this.
Always use more. Hippos.
While entering the chamber, press boon menu. That'll display the chamber number the entire way. Like, for the entire chamber.
Return to shadow now.
In Hades 1, that is.
Back again.
It's really useful because it means that you don't have to manually count. You just have to remember to press one button.
Commencing. The rains return. Couldn't do it. For what you did to me.
Hammer, okay. Seething Marauder, gladly.
Would that we could
That's unfortunate. Divine Dash I'll accept, I guess.
our families counting on us.
Yes. Plus 64 health is exactly what I want to see. Hi, Nem.
Help you go.
Decline this.
Then get out of here.
Silken shimmery, so soft, divine. Hello again.
Into the purse.
You did it. It's always. Do you like it?
Um,
Warm embrace.
Afro attack is incredibly important.
Out there.
It's one of the attacks I want to see. Okay,
What say you,
that
Homer?
works.
So good.
Yeah, I need this. Glamour Gain was interesting as well, but overall solid attack probably outpowers that. In the short term, at least. What are we doing? Ah,
Need to recharge.
ow! Oh gods. Plus 64 health. 22. What chamber is this? Chamber 10. This is pretty good. Pretty good pace. Yeah, cardio gain, whatever.
Let's get them, Monty.
$145 is insane, by the way. Really good pace.
You are not.
Ow. Thanks, me. Well done. Thanks, Hecate. Very cool.
Once more with me, sisters. We are as one.
Fuck you, Freenos. Such a scam. The frog was supposed to block that projectile. I put myself, I put Freenos between me and the projectile's path so Freenos would block it, but didn't happen.
Returned.
That is one of the ways you can avoid it. You can either do that, or you can either use the frog, or you can dash through it several times, and eventually the projectile will disappear. The back and forth is slightly easier on controller than it is on KBM, though. Only the frog. Yeah, that's like half of Freenos' mechanic. He gives you extra health, and yeah, he gives you extra health and blocks projectiles for you. Ow. Yes, the cat actively hurts you in High Fear. Maybe not on 55 since you can't, since you don't have the Arcana page, but if you have Arcana, she's actively detrimental. You do not want Tula. She prevents you from having the Arcana perk, Arcana card called, what's it called again? Strength. Yeah, I don't know why that took so long. And what strength does is it when you don't have any defiances, it halves the damage you take and makes you deal slightly more, which is really useful.
Oh, another night.
E. My cat is currently clawing me. Mate, please stop that. Dude. Anyway, I think I'll be ending soon.
Prepared for more.
Zyrus started their event. I wouldn't want to miss too much of it.
I have something.
Fuck you, Selene.
As I... Total eclipse.
Mate, kitty, it's not time to eat yet. Leave me alone.
Can't go full blast. Enough.
Mates, come on. I swear to fucking Christ, get off.
Who else?
Sorry, Athena, slightly late.
Our foe.
Mine dash is mid, I guess.
Spindles. Damn it.
Actually, end me. Get me out.
be making that mistake again.
Something to report.
No, Mel, it wasn't your fault. Worry not.
Hence I go. That's for last time.
The hammer I picked up is pretty funny because it has a lot of damage, but has a really, really slow animation. Like Arthur last hit amounts of animation.
Got it.
Y'all mind? Thank you.
Short what? Use
Oh
your
gods.
brother's favorite.
Get me out. And like I can try, but probably to no avail.
Aphrodite, please spare. Better. I release you. Not now.
Get me out. Cannot be bothered.
Return to shadow now. Home.
Again.
Into Erebus.
This is for you. My light. Night bloom.
No. No, there is someone doing a Hades 1 speedrun marathon, though. Like, Zyruvius, who I guess I could just raid into now, huh? Yeah, who cares? Right. Instant slash raid. Cyruvius. Send it. Right. They are currently, or they will be running a Hades All Aspects. But for charity, so... Yeah, feel free to stick around or not.